Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Cold Steel. Oh, happy Sunday, by the way. We're back at Cold Steel 2, and we are you know, I'm looking at Reen's shadow. I'm thinking,
Right.
you know, the nice part about being perpetually 12 years old, being just thoroughly immature, is there's a lot more to laugh at. And I mean, you know, life isn't perfect, so a good laugh, no matter how unearned, is appreciated. All right, so looking at my notes, out of this chest over here, we got the Aurora Jacket 2. Which is down here, which is defense 1000, ADF, arts defense 1000, and plus 20 to evasion. That's pretty damn good. Actually, I don't remember if I pulled it out of the chest or not, but it was a new thing. And I don't know, I mean, that's pretty awesome, but I do like the plus 45 strength I get on the Platinum Jacket, so I may keep that on. Anyway, we've got one more chest here. Fee and Milliam are on a waiting list for a new product that will help them grow taller, but it's very in demand. Hopefully they'll get it sometime in the next millennium. Alright, so, can I warp out? I don't remember. Nope, that's the button for, Trails Remake. I think it's this one. Okay. Yeah, there's no immediately exit. Okay.
Leave
Well,
this to me.
that's why I had Sarah. Alright, Fee and Milliam. Gotta go get
I'll
some
handle
different.
this.
Whoops. Gotta go get some different characters. See, this button
My turn.
is the run button in Sky Remake, so I'm gonna have some issues here. Where's the... Okay, it's over there.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Excuse us. Pardon.
I need to regroup. My turn.
Well, that's unfortunate.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Of course.
My turn.
Of course.
Let's see. Oop, where's that?
Ah.
Onward. No escape. You still have a lot of training to do.
Thank you, Laura. Brian Jared, hello. Brian says, hello, how's it going? It's going alright, thank you. Jared says, spot on take from last night on the translation. Yeah, in a way, I'm kind of sad you agreed. That's when I have a negative opinion, I'd rather just kind of be the odd man out on that one, and it's like, nah, everyone loves it. It's like, oh, well, you know, good. But, yeah. Still enjoying the game, though. Jazzy, hello. Yeah, I got some U material. All right.
That should suffice.
Ooh, got a new craft. Arc Blade. blade. Alright, medium, ADF cut in half for 3 turns, bisects enemies with a magical slash and unbalances. Okay.
Great. I'll handle
That's
this.
still not the run button in this game. Alright, we're gonna get Fee and Millium. Which direction are we going, or we're going over here? Call up Rages, suggest party. Here we go. Alright, we need Fee and Millium. We've got Millium. So, Fee. There she is. Darkman, hello. Brian says, yeah, the remake itself is a bit of utter love for the original Sky FC, but only the JP remake and love for the JP Sky FC. We lost in translation of the remake and didn't get the extra love the original localization got. Yeah. For example, like, no chest messages. I imagined Venomous Fangs of Lust was not a very accurate word-for-word translation of the original line, but it's so goddamn funny that it's a genuine shame to see that missing. I think the line is something like, I don't want this guy sinking his fangs into Joshua. You know, something like that. Which may be a more accurate translation, but it's also just not as funny. Yeah. Well, there you go. Jazzy says, I think the new localization is better, so there you go.
Onward!
Whoop.
My turn.
Very well.
Well, actually, we need someone to operate the fan here. Well, okay, if you really want.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
I'll handle it.
Are you guys even susceptible to... Force blind? Oh, you are, okay.
Here.
Very well.
Darkman says, still gotta finish the Sky remake demo, but the music just makes me so sleepy. I find the music, the redone soundtrack, it's good, it's quality, it's just understated compared to the original. Like, the original is definitely more synthetic, more MIDI, but it also has a impact and energy that I feel is missing from the modern re-recording of the soundtrack. It's just... It sounds really nice, and it's very pleasant, and it's great to sleep to, like Darkman points out. But to me, that may just be kind of a nostalgia thing, and I wouldn't say the same thing if I weren't directly comparing the two. But generally speaking, I feel the new soundtrack is kind of missing that edge, that oomph, that energy that the original's admittedly lo-fi technology of the time capitalizes on. Oh, hey, we have a new craft.
Be gone. Now.
Whoop!
My turn.
The buttons are different. I hit the wrong button. Playing the wrong game.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Very well.
Onward!
Hey, you know what?
Right! Overdrive!
Just getting the little extra CP. Laura, kill!
No escape! Our fighting was in perfect
I didn't need
sync.
to do that,
When I could keep up, at least.
but I enjoyed it. Oh, and Laura hits 100. Alright, nice. Let's see. Jared says, it's so rugged and with a bunch of series inconsistencies and name choices, like they had a machine do it with no editing to see if some of it breaks continuity. Might have to play more. Brian says, great case to test what someone wants in a localization. The remake is more faithful and matches more literally, but the original had more punch to it. Yeah, it's a fair point. Brian says, but yeah, the inconsistencies with the rest of the series are 100% a problem in the remake. You know, I was looking at it a different way. I was wondering, maybe it's not so much they're planning on... It's a realignment so that they can do... Granted, I've only played up to here in Cold Steel 2, so I'm not going to be as aware of any inconsistencies. But some of the stuff that I felt was at least a different approach... I was like, okay, maybe they're changing that or tweaking that to make it fit better with what comes later. According to people who have played a lot further in this series than I have, that may not be the case.
Let's move.
Onward.
You can't reach, can you? No. No, it's this button. There we go.
Okay, here I go. How about this?
Oh? Shoot, do I have anybody
My
that
turn.
can reach these? Oh,
My
Fee.
turn.
My turn.
There we go. Darkman, I get such bad controller confusion with these games, honestly, due to play them all on too many different platforms. Yeah, it's...
That one's gonna be a pain.
Go away! Oh.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
My turn.
Jared says, the way a liberal is said one way in 13 games and was changed is just, how it's pronounced. Jazzy says, acerbic was just being fancy for the sake of being fancy, not wrong with bitter tomatoes. Oh, I haven't gotten to... I don't think you get there... My light's flashing. I don't think we get there till Zeiss. Oh, so they don't call it the acerbic tomato, it's just bitter tomato? That's... I mean, it means the same thing, it's just acerbic... It's just a better name, it's catchier. Anyway. And liberal or liberal, yeah. Anyway. What are we doing here? Let's see.
Here.
Quit lying to me! Oh, you killed, what's her name, Emma.
Unforgivable.
And you done pissed off
Sorry,
Laura.
Everyone.
Too slow.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Understood. My turn.
Jared says, I can rant about it now that you've played half of it. Yeah. Alright, Laura, spin brilliantly. Is there another one hiding over there? No.
No escape. Saya!
You missed one. Yep.
Too slow.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Not quite enough. Hold on. Oh, that's probably gonna... No, Feel survived.
Too slow.
Oh, missed her entirely, alright.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. I'll handle it. My turn.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. My turn.
Green, are you asleep? Why did your turn keep getting skipped?
Here I go.
No, he's around.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh, gotta link to you material, worth deaths. We traded life for you material, link. I never remembered to do this. There we go. What was I doing? I gotta... Who's dead? I don't know. Whatever.
Here I go.
Nope. We got dead people. Hang on a second. Anybody, revive anyone? No. Really? She doesn't have any, Wow, no one on my team. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, she has a craft that does that, though. Like it never happened.
My turn.
No.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go.
Am I even going the right way? I have no idea.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me. I'll handle it. Here.
Let's see. Jared says, Matt Mercer, on the other hand, hit it out of the park with SC.
Leave this to me.
Make his performance better since he get... Matt Mercer is, who's doing, is that Olivier? Is that... That's the same voice actor who's doing Olivier in this game, right? Because it sounds the same, but he's definitely... like Olivier would be doing, he's putting on airs as Olivier Lenheim. I think it's the same voice actor, but yeah, phenomenal performance out of him in the game so far. I noted that last night. If Mercer's the guy doing Olivier, yeah, genuinely really good performance. Don't think the dead can revive themselves, do you? Well, I mean, they do in remakes, so, you know, if you survive the encounter, you can just heal them. You don't need to use, you know, celestial bulbs or anything. Lai's attack has built-in delay, so it's possible to delay them past Fee and the enemy. Possible, I just wasn't really paying attention. That is Mercer who's doing, Olivier, and that is him in this game, right? Because, yeah, solid-ass performance. Oh, good job, Laura! Oh, shit. I think that's
Leave
it
this
counts
to
as
me.
a TPK if the entire party is wiped, right? I'm also used to moving. So difficult to go back between the games here. You want to try that again, there, kiddo? There you go.
Onward!
Laura, smash!
Onward!
How dare you punch Laura in the sternum? Laura, smash! No, we're just trading blows at this point. There we go.
We should keep going.
Oh, one thing. Did we does Vanish unlink you too? Oh, well, that's bad for me. Link. Remember to link. Go link. Linkity link. Okay. One thing I forgot to mention last night too is you'll recall that I never really cared for Agate. I just thought he was a unpleasant putz. Kudos to the actor who's doing Agate's voice, because I think he's really helping me enjoy the character. Without the nuance of the vocal performance, just the text, at least the way I read him, it just made him just into an unpleasant asshole that I didn't want to spend any time with. The vocal performance, which is a difficult one because it's one of those characters with a naturally deep, gruff voice. No one actually talks like this, so it's very difficult for a performer to make this kind of gruff, gravelly voice sound natural and not like a person who's putting on this voice.
Right.
I think he does a really solid job of making that gravelly voice sound like a natural thing that he's doing. And also getting across enough nuance and emotion that where he comes off as abrasive, yes, but there's also definitely an underlying sense of compassion and caring in the performance. So whoever's doing Agate, I think is doing a really nice job. So kudos there too. I think I forgot to mention that last night. Which button is the map? There we go. Alright, we're heading the right way. Holy Spirit.
My turn.
My turn.
Alright. Oh, I think we should probably heal Fee before we open the box. Let's see, it's Fee and Milliam, right? Milliam's fine, I haven't used her yet. Yep. There we go. Gaius would love those big fans. Yeah, it's a shame he's not in here. Brian says, that's one prediction confirmed then, that you like Agate better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I made a couple remake predictions, and one of them was I'll enjoy Agate more, and yeah, so far I am. I still don't know. I don't know if the game is going to do the whole thing where you get to go with Sherazard or Agate. One of my predictions was I'm not that far in the game yet. One of my predictions was they won't do that. You know, they'll have just a separate thing for Agate and a separate thing for Sherazard, so you don't have to pick one and miss out on the other one. Because, I don't know, I'd still be inclined to go with Sherazard because I like her better, you know? Okay, chest time. It's Fee and Milliam? Yeah. Alright, spiritual presence, let's go.
Okie doke, let's get started. I'll handle it.
Something to think about, what's the song about Holy Saint, Holy Spirit, and who is the singer? Okay. Let's see. I've got you and Million. So I think we're gonna have to get this out of the way. Alright, Claydol Omega, mysterious ancient humanoid. Is it, though? Breaks enemy defenses using powerful attacks and uses Thunder Arts. Thunder! Thunder Arts! Oh! Yep, well, there it goes.
Here I go!
Do we have any impede? We do.
Get him! No more chance! G, you're up! Yeah.
Bonk, bonk, bonk,
Okay.
Okay.
Eliminating targets. Got it.
Oop. I hit the circle button because it's the circle button in the other game. X in this game. It actually makes a lot more sense for it to be circle, because it's the, because you have, you know, 3 options and they're presented here, here, and here, which maps really nicely to the top 3 buttons. But in this game, it's the leftmost one is the leftmost button, the top one is the top button, and the one on the right is actually the one on the bottom. I mean, later in the game they may add a 4th option, who knows, so we'll see.
Eliminating targets. Bad idea.
Oh, you're almost dead. How'd that happen?
Yes, sir. Arcus, activate. It's not over yet.
Oh, I'm completely out of BP. Oh, okay, well, sucks to be me.
That's for you. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Here I go. Get him. Great job. G, you're up. Yeah. I'll handle it.
It's not her, so that's fine.
I'll handle it. Too slow. Got it.
Oop, hit the wrong button again.
Yes, sir. Here goes. I'll handle it. Yeah. My turn. Eliminating targets.
Ow!
Yes, sir. Here goes. My turn.
Critical tree!
Don't mess with us!
Hey, Lou. Judgment Bolt R.
Done. I'm awesome!
Counterattack and cheer. Da, 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 da. Alright, did I actually complete this dungeon or not? I'm honestly not sure. I mean, we could just go check. Okay, looks like we got everything in the area as far as chests go. Oh, also, a nice little quality of life thing. When you break things in the environment in the remake, you just automatically collect whatever was in it, rather than having to wait about half a second to see if there's a shiny on the ground and then physically pick it up. Small thing, but it's nice. Nope, guess we did not. Right. I mean, I walked in and I saw the glowy thing up there. I'm like, okay. Our second crystal of Zamorian ore. And this one looks just as big as the last. And size is important. It matters. Ideally, we could simply walk up and take it, but I suppose that's too much to expect. Be careful, everyone! This is a large open area. I expect something to warp in and fight us, yeah. Magic Knight Heavy Ruby. Here's our Magic Knight. Figured one would show up. It looks even stronger than the others we fought. Be careful. Understood.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. I'll handle it.
Alright. You know what? Let's just start out scanning. Heavy Magic Knight that swings a giant battle axe with ease using limitless energy from its core. Not particularly weak to any art. Oh, well, fudge. And doesn't really give a poo about status either. Alright.
My turn. Alright, let's do this!
Lee, hello.
Understood.
No, you don't!
Too slow. Got it.
Oop, damn. That's gonna...
You up.
Keep hitting the wrong button.
Unforgivable.
Laura's pissed again.
Onward.
Laura, smash! Let's see, we want to...
Shatter! Now's our chance.
Got you!
Here I go. Arcus activate. My turn. Beginning mission.
Predictable. Now's our chance.
Got you!
Now.
Here I go! Here goes!
Overdrive.
Now!
An opening. Onward. Behold the might of the Archsage School. Radiant Waltz.
My turn!
Little firebolt! Let's see, is anyone,
Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Leave this to me.
How about this? I'll handle it. Now. I'll back you up.
let's get, oh no!
I'll handle it. Got it. I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Gained a bit of his health, that's undesirable.
Let's move!
Ow.
Arcus activate!
Now. This is bad.
Let's see.
Beginning mission.
Yeah! Sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it. Arcus activate. Huh. Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks!
Onward. Shatter.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Huh? And done. Got it. I'll back you up. I wasn't been paying attention.
Boy, you hit hard.
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
Let's move. There! Ha!
Well, 2 in a row is not very helpful.
It's my turn.
Whoop, wrong one.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks!
Leave this to me.
Hey, look at that, I remembered the link. I don't think that's gonna quite be enough, so... Yeah, spread the love around, buddy. That's how you do
My
it.
turn.
Let's see. Oh, on fire. All right.
It's my
nice.
turn.
Can't get both of them. That's a shame. How are you doing? I hope you're running.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Yeah! No, you don't!
Good job, Reen.
Now.
You have my thanks. Leave this to me.
I'm not done yet.
It's my turn. Huh? Huh.
Thanks! My turn. Here goes! Overdrive! Ha! Here we go. There! Ha! Now's our chance! Now, Laura!
Understood. Onward.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Alright, that managed to push Laura right up to 200, and she's got a critical, and she's on strength up. Yay! Kill, Laura! Kill!
Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
55, I'll take that. Oh no! Stop it! Naughty, naughty boss! How dare you! You snuck?
Arcus activate! Now!
Let's move. Arcus activate. Huh. Too slow.
Here I go!
Ah, that's nice.
Arcus activate!
Ow!
Unforgivable!
My turn.
Hopefully this moves me into the heal circle, or the
There!
defense circle.
Ha! Now! Now, Laura!
Understood!
Nope, move me to the other side. Oh.
Leave this to me!
I don't have anything that draws aggro, as I recall. So, let's see.
Arcus, activate! Hill!
Thanks.
Jazzy, I guess I'll just, B, I guess I'll just lay down while you guys kill the boss. Did he just heal himself again? Wasn't watching. Yeah, he did. Son of a biscuit. I'm gonna have to get everyone's CP up and just spam S-crafts, where he's gonna keep doing that.
Blessing of the moon! Thanks.
Here I go. Sorry.
Come on, Lammy!
favor, darn.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Thank
You have my thanks.
And Fee's dead again.
Bad idea. Righto. Gear up.
I've got this. Marcus, activate. Huh.
You have my thanks.
Here I go. Blessing of the moon. Thanks.
Stop dying, Fee. Uh-oh.
Sorry, everyone.
Boy, that sucks when he gets to go twice in a row. Oh, that's very helpful, Laura. Thank you. Just gigantic,
Let me help.
You have my thanks.
gigantic robot
Of course.
mech thing standing in front of you, and you just miss. Good job, dumbass.
Marcus, activate. I'll handle it. Here I go. Now! Thanks.
You have my thanks. Unforgivable.
I'll handle it. Good luck.
I'll show you how it's done.
Leave this to me. Hey! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. Huh.
Leave this to me.
There we go. Perfect run. No death, no damage.
We should keep going.
Hey, 3.0 experience multiplier. That's not nothing. Even though I did miss one, I didn't have a chance to link uses to. I think it was green, I guess. Oh wait, are you gonna have any experience whatsoever? Oh, good. We all got 20,000 experience. Lovely. Number go up. So, Jared asked me at some point, how do I feel about the hybrid combat system in the remake? At first, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like that, but having spent some hours with it now, I think it's a nice addition specifically because it succeeds in accomplishing the goals, the reasons it's put in there for. It's kind of an evolution of sneaking up behind a monster and whacking it in the ass to get a party advantage. It's just a more mechanically deep way of doing that, which makes it interesting, because you can, depending on how you handle it, you can clear out some of the weaker enemies. You can get a party. You can start out with a party advantage. You can also do a couple of things that add multipliers to your total EXP at the end of the fight. So I think it's a fine addition. I was a little concerned about it when I first saw it. I was like, uh-oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like that. But yeah, overall, I think it's a nice addition. Basically, it just makes smacking a monster in the ass more mechanically interesting.
I did it!
You did it!
I've only just begun.
And you didn't die once.
Success.
And you weren't dead most of the time.
I'm so glad.
A matter of course.
I came in at the end and, I think I cast one spell.
I'm awesome.
And nobody learned anything. Oh, I did have a really funny instance. If you look on my Blue Sky account, you'll see it from yesterday or the day before. Since I was heading to Rouen, which is the beachside community in Literal, I decided to put my Stella and Joshua in their beachwear because I thought it was really appropriate. But unfortunately, when I got to Minoria Village and I talked to Clem, the little snot-nosed kid in the hat, he took one look at both of us and he says, "Huh, I've never seen you two before," but the way the scene is framed has him staring directly at Estelle, and his eye line is off because he's short, so it looks like he's staring straight at her bikini-clad chest, saying, "I don't recognize you two." And I'm like, well, I have the mentality of a 12-year-old. I'm definitely screenshotting that and putting it on social media. And I did. Hee, says Milliam. Easy peasy. Yeah, Laura, it was a tough battle, but naturally we emerged victorious. Yeah, that's another trial overcome. Shall we go get the crystal? Come on, let's get ourselves up to the altar. Yep.
Here I go.
You didn't do anything.
My turn.
Link. Link. There we go. Any pots or anything? No.
Leave this to
But
me.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Let's move.
that is not the run button in this game. Anything hiding back here? Any chests of treasure? Got a Zamorian crystal. We just scraped the shiny bits off the top. This means we are now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Velma. Yeah, thank goodness we've got enough people to carry back. Well, we still got 2 more shrines to visit. Let's get going. No time for relaxing just yet, Ellipsis. So we've been playing for an hour. I've done 1 chest and 1 boss. Where are we? Are we in Nord? Is that where we are? I don't remember. Yeah, we're in Nord. All right. We actually do need to talk to everyone in Nord, I think, but first let's find the right button, go back home. And I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't think anyone's changed their dialogue here. Yeah, I don't think so. All right. Got a bunch of people, right? What is the...
Where do you want to go?
Okay, there's where the other shrines are. Oh, crap, where's Monk? Gonna see if we gotta get our stuff from the radio raffle, but I don't know where the hell Monk is. A lot of times he's sitting over here. How the hell is he? Are you in the conference room? Nope. eggs in there. Doubt he's in any of those. Not smooching in the storage closet. Not taking a nap. Oh, there he is. Red prize! Did we get the red prize? Nope, nope. Have yet to get the red prize. All right, red prize. Red prize get. Fresh egg. Just one egg. Fresh milk. Mature cheese. We're gonna make an omelet. Fresh herb. Crisp onion. Flaky potato. This is a yummy breakfast is what we're gonna be making here. Potato. Yep. That could work. You know, it's mostly pretty savory. Have a little bit of sweetness, I would imagine a starberry is. And, okay, we're just loading this sucker. Oh. No, can't go wrong there. Oh, okay, are we just getting one of everything? Yep, that's gonna wash it down, sure. It's healthy! There we go, alright. Thanks for doing this, Mike. Alright. Hang on. There we go. Let's do that one again. I imagine our cash is a little low right now. Where are we? Yeah, we've only got $1,000 anyway, so. Alright, let's, Let's see if anyone has anything to say. Hey, let's see, we're here? Okay, George must be on the other side. Code Vein. Just looking at my Steam notification there, Snake's playing Code Vein. No, he's just saying the same thing. Alright, cool. Who's doing the trades? Is that, Clara? No, she's just doing the orbs. Who's... Oh, it's Becky. It's Becky. She's up on shops, I think. Christ, take a week off and I forget everything that happens in this game. Wait, do you have any globby fat? Nope. Is this world coming to and I can't buy globby fat? It's bullshit, Becky! I expect globby fat in stock for all my globby fat needs. Brian. Reen, no instructor Sarah. I won't drink, I'm underage. Now please help me make something tasty with this healthy liquor. Alright, let's actually, you know, before we... Nord is a huge place, so let's actually go over to Ymir and, see what's going and say hi to mom and
Leave it
dad.
to me.
See if Mr. Tittle's minions are still causing problems. Patiri, is that her name? Patiri and something? Oh, hey, it's Bado and I think that's Dad over there. And Elf is still staring at those goddamn barrels, you weird child. Oh, there's Annabelle? What was her name? Annabelle, right? Yeah. Yeah, we never actually got to ride the cable car here. We just don't need to use it. Alright, did we unlock a new surfboard? Yeah, we did. Alright, A4 course. Sure. Whoop. Oof. Almost botched that one. Hit. Yep, fudge. I thought they might do something devious and hide one there, and I was like, maybe they won't. That seems a little tough, but they did. Alright, not a bad start.
It wasn't so great.
We... Ah, damn it. Alright, we're doing okay on time.
It wasn't so great.
You're a failure, Reen. How can you ever face your sister? Speaking of which, you ever gonna even make an effort? A token effort to go rescue her? 'Cause, are we even gonna do that in this game? I mean, we've got Cold Steel 3 and 4. She can wait. It's fine. No need to wrap up the Civil War by the end of Cold Steel 2. Oop. I'm still good as long as I don't completely screw this up. There we go. Huzzah.
Did it!
Cleared the A4 course. Wow, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to be able to handle it. Here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Passionate Rouge. Alright, sweet. Now, let's get everyone's CP back up. Laura. And done. Sweet Christmas. Hi, Alf. There are all these rumors going around at the bottom of the mountain, like how both armies are going to go to war. If things get bad enough, the whole country could be in trouble, Ellipsis. Just thinking about what could happen is scary enough, Ellipsis, but it's times like these when I've got to step up and be brave. Bravely stare at these barrels. Or not, as if I could do anything. I'm just a weak kid. Isn't there anything I can do to help, Ellipsis? There's gotta be something I can do, Ellipsis. What if I ask Mom and Dad to order some extra stuff for the shop? That way we're ready in case things get rough. Alright. Nice day for it, Annabelle. I plan on taking the next train home. It's hard to believe that half a year has passed since I stormed out, Ellipsis. Oh, bother, now I'm being accosted by nostalgia. Ellipsis, looking back on it, my home was truly a marvelous place. And so many places to fish! Oh, how blind we are to the riches around us! Just feels as though the time is right for me to return home. Hee hee, I owe the people of Ymir a debt of gratitude for their kindness. Now that you've got Kevin on your ship, who performs my function, I don't have to hang out here anymore. And, still a little back. Alright. Let's go grab a couple fish, actually. Hey, Bedeau, wanna go fishing? Indeterminate. Everything appears to be in order on the mountain path. Ellipsis. Could I ask for some extra firewood, perhaps? This year's winter's proving to be quite a cold one. Wah! You got that right. Feels like it's getting colder by the day, it does. I'd be happy to go and start gathering some right away. I'm out doing a patrol today as part of my rehabilitation. I'm not allowed to stray far from the village, though. I hate asking so much of the villagers, but we'll all have to pitch in to get through the winter this year. No, Dad, not you. You know, another small thing that's, I suppose you could categorize it as a quality of life improvement that the remake does, is when you're talking to NPCs, you can actually move the camera if you end up in a poorly composed shot, like Reen's talking to the guy, but he's directly behind him. I could, in the remake, I can just adjust the camera for a better view. That doesn't really matter gameplay-wise, but it's a nice little thing. Because camera's locked, can't do anything. If it isn't you kids that does this heart of mine, good to see your father back to his old self, Reen. Wah ha ha! Been so worried about him I could barely work. Now I can finally get back to doing what I do best. Which is... What do you do? It's purple and... maple? Purple maple, yeah. I think it's about time we started planning our end-of-year cleaning. What do you think? There's so much to do. I think the only way we'll finish on time is to put our heads together and divvy up the work. Do we have to? I don't want to end up all buff from too much heavy lifting, Ellipsis. That's not how that works, Maple. Hang on, Ellipsis. We eat the same amount, right? How come whatever you eat goes straight to your boobs while I'm... Maple, therapy. You've developed a complex. We eat the same, Ellipsis, huh? Ellipsis, are you listening to me? Right, to the scales! Will you hold on a second? Can't claim to have the keenest eye, but looks the same to me, kiddo. How does all her fat go straight to her boobs like that? Think she's just good at hiding it everywhere else? I think we're gonna need to take a dip in the springs together so I can investigate Ellipsis. It's all in the name of research, of course. Her body is a bountiful mystery that's just begging to be solved for girls everywhere. I swear she always has to bring up the things I'm most self-conscious about. I wish she could act a bit more like the maid she's supposed to be, Ellipsis. Sniffle. That's Elf. That's 3. Oh, Bedeau, yeah. Wait, who's standing up here? Mom? Yeah, it's Mom. She's gardening. All right. Oh, are you taking care of the herbs, Mom? I got myself a fresh herb along with a bunch of other crap from a radio show. I certainly am. We had to use a number of them when treating your father. It's gotten a lot colder lately, too, so I need to move the delicate seedlings into the greenhouse. She's covered in mud. Kind of reminds me of the head of the gardening club. Haha, Ellipsis. Well, Mom's side of the family is on the rural side for nobles, so it works. There we go, Ellipsis. I think this little one could do with a bit more manure. Eat shit, herb! Yeah, she's just like Adele. Yeah, I'm with you there. Everyone who grows plants is the same. Okay, that's Elf, that's the Don, that's it. Wait, we've got a quest event? What? Who is over in the valley? Down in the valley so low. Take your head over, hear the wind blow. Hear the wind blow, hear the wind blow. I don't know the words. Must be one of our classmates or something is up in the, Yeah, let's go. Does it actually say student info? Oh, yeah, we have it. Rehard. Oh, Beryl is up here. What the hell's Beryl doing up here? Rock's Fort, she's over in Celtic. She actually has a quest, and over in Brayard. Okay. Oh, pardon me. Alright, so let us,
Onward!
Whoop, no,
Very
not you.
well.
Here I go.
Here I
Nope.
go.
There we go. Oh, what is she just right there now? Oh, well, shit, there she is. Huh? Hey, wait! I guess she didn't hear you. Oh, she heard you, Rain. She heard you. She just ignored you. She looked kind of familiar, Ellipsis. Wasn't that Beryl from the Occult Research Society? There's something odd about her, that's for sure. We should probably go after her. Probably. You immediately see her corpse laying next to one of the penguins or something.
Oh, I could probably fish
You
here.
probably could.
Huh.
By gum, you can.
Now that's a catch.
Pop it up. Fishing, huh? Oh, yeah. A big fan of seafood? Oh, no, I don't eat them. Well, what do you fish for? I really hate fish. I fish to
Not
kill.
what I had in mind.
First time bonus 115. That's kind of formatted poorly, but that's alright. The invisible crayfish. Alright. I think we've got enough to get our gladiator badge now. Well, one of the badges.
This is a big one. Ha! Not bad. Caught one.
Alright. Barrel can wait. Gotta go talk to Annabelle. Oh, my old Kentucky home, far away, far away. Pretty sure I had a fighter and a warrior badge. Did just someone else have it? What's going on? Should probably sell some of this shit off. Let's see. Fighter warrior blade. Nope, it's one of these buttons. I swear I had these at one point. What did I do with them? Did I sell them somehow? Fighter, warrior, and gladiator, and oh, I already I somehow got a gladiator at some point. Oh, I must have picked it up. It must have been in a chest or a dropper or something, because I actually did make the Arc Tyrant badge. Okay. That makes me feel better. Alright, got it at some point. Alright.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Oh, while we're in town. Nobody's home. I made sure our latest order was entirely junk-free, but thought that was the end of it, Ellipsis. Whoa, was I wrong. She ended up bringing a traveling merchant here and buying a load of weird stuff from her instead. Yeah, sure didn't see that coming, Ellipsis. Now, I suppose having a few oddities to get customers talking isn't such a bad thing, Ellipsis. Doesn't do the shop any favors financially, though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we've got some new stuff. Not for everybody though. Whoop, not the... no. Alright, there we go. Alright, Camilla, what have you done? We've got some fresh veggies from Celtic in stock. Isn't that just wonderful? I asked a traveling merchant to come here so I could buy all kinds of unique products for our store. The further away they come from, the more exciting their products are. The shop is so much more colorful and interesting now. So glad I had that merchant come here. I'm sure everyone, even my stubborn husband, will agree when they see how much more varied our lineup is too. Alright, well, do you have any globby fat? Oh well, she doesn't have Curios. So let's see. What do you got? Let's be the judge of that. You just have them. You still selling the manju. Yeah, not seeing anything new there, kiddo. Oh, that's better. Alfonso Avila 3682. Hello. Says you like men. If you say so. I'd like to think I'm a bit more discriminating, but who am I to argue? Lord Tio has been friends with His Majesty the Emperor Eugent III. A name so not embarrassing and didn't get our kid picked on throughout their grade school career that we decided to use it 2 more times. When they met, they were a rural noble's son and an imperial prince, but I hear they were very close. Even after they grew up, His Majesty would sometimes come to Ymir in secret to spend time with them. Admittedly, that doesn't happen much these days. Ellipsis. But it's still clear to me that Lord Tio's distressed about the safety of his friend, as am I. He's always been a pleasant, amiable man. As far as I can tell, he and Lord Tio still view one another as close friends, too. It's all the more reason why Lord Tio must be very concerned about His Majesty's safety, Ellipsis. A sentiment I share as well. Yes, I'm sure he is very concerned about His Majesty's safety, just as we are very concerned about our sister's safety, which you can tell, because we're right on top of rescuing her. Any minute now. Hey, here's Luke. I don't think we've ever seen him indoors. He's always out by the tram car thing. I've been working non-stop lately, so the station master insisted I take half a day off. Whew, Ellipsis. Time to make the most of it and take it easy until evening. Mom seems pretty busy, though. Maybe I should help her out instead, Ellipsis. You really can't help yourself, can you? Just get some rest, okay? You've earned it. Well, I suppose, Ellipsis. Ha, Ellipsis. I don't know, I just can't bring myself to sit back and watch someone in need of help without offering to give them a hand. You're probably right, but this is my mum we're talking about. I'll take a bit of a break and then maybe help her out later, coincidentally as soon as she finishes. I watch carefully and I wait for the moment where she finishes her chore, and then I go, Mom, can I help you with anything? No, just finishing. Thanks for asking, though. It's like, yeah, scored brownie points without having to do anything. I see your game, Luke. I see you. Brian says, not sure if you've gotten it yet, but there's a hidden event here if you want to the Mirror Mountain Range from the city, not fast travel. Yeah, we are actually heading that way. We saw Beryl leave town, and I got distracted by fish. So, as soon as we're done talking to everybody, we'll be heading up that way. The end of the year is fast approaching, so I'm busy getting ready for the celebrations. You've DM'd me all the missables for today on Blue Sky when you're ready for this. Okay, thank you, Brian. Getting ready for celebration. Everyone's looking forward to them, me included. For all the trouble we've had this year, we still have a lot to thank the spirits of the mountains for. There might be a war going on, but it's still worth preserving traditions, even if the war might dampen the mood a little. Well, I mean, kind of depends on the tradition. You know, child sacrifice, not a great tradition. You probably just sweep that one under the rug. Maybe don't do that one anymore. I mean, unless it's Alf, he kind of sucks. We need to get food ready. We need to get Dad to make the offering table too. The offering table? Oh, that's not sounding good for young Alf. Alf! Alf, my boy, you're gonna be, you said you wanted to help? Well, you're gonna be offered up to the mountain spirits, so that's how you can help. Literally the only thing you can do, you useless little twerp. Unlike little Kiki, what's her name? Yeah, Kiki. She's actually helpful. Have you heard the news about the market manager in Keldic? I still can't believe it's true, Ellipsis. I only just heard the news, so I don't think it's really hit me yet, Ellipsis. The food here's wonderful, but it's kind of hard to truly appreciate it when I'm this sniffly, Ellipsis. Otto taught me so much back when I was first starting out as a merchant. I wouldn't be where I am now if not for him, Ellipsis. I should go back and pay my respects at least, Ellipsis. I mean, you could just go upriver and throw a bunch of flowers in. That's what I think Eustace and I did. Or no, maybe it was Machias. I think it was Machias. Speaking of DMing, by the way, I am officially off Twitter. So if you find my social media musings amusing, you can find me on Blue Sky. Looking at you reminded me that I had a student in here not long ago. She just came up and asked me the way to the stone monument on the valley. Still don't know why she'd want to know that, Ellipsis. You don't think she's planning on going there alone, do you? She was very insistent, so I caved and told her. I just hope she wasn't seriously thinking of going there, Ellipsis. That far along the valley's no place for anyone to go alone. I hope she's safe. I'm sure she's fine. Those two troublemakers are... Oh, Pateri and the young one. They must be here somewhere. Those two troublemakers are the talk of the village right now. They're always going around making a big deal out of things and drawing attention to themselves. They're like polar opposites, too, but they're not bad people, per se. The girl helped me up when I tripped over and fell. Over the foot that she stuck out in front of me as I walked past. That merchant just keeps eating. I don't know how she fits it all in her tummy. That's her 4th meal now, Ellipsis. A lot of the customers get these we get these days are total weirdos. Ah, my precious home of Ymir, where there are no child labor laws. And we appease the mountain spirits with child sacrifice. See, I'm just reading between the lines here. I'm not making things up. Remember, if I assert obnoxious bullshit, it's up to the game to prove me wrong. Because if the game doesn't explicitly say that we're not sacrificing children to the mountain spirits, then I am completely justified in asserting that we do. I dare you to prove my positive claim isn't true. Let's see any line of dialogue from any of these games that says that we definitely do not sacrifice our children to the mountain spirits. I don't think you can do it. I mean, if you can, great, I will concede, but until you show me positive proof that my positive claim is incorrect, I am completely justified in continuing to assert it. I'm in a silly mood today. It truly is distressing to hear about what happened in Celtic. All of Ereboni is ruled by His Majesty. Not even the highest-ranking noble has the right to do such a terrible thing. His Majesty must be feeling so much heartache over this awful war, Ellipsis. The end of this war cannot come a day too soon. It's been one tragedy after another with this war. I can scarcely imagine. Yep, must be very distressed. Not my place to do so, but I still worry for it. Yep. But who will think of the nobility? Won't someone please think of the monarchy? They've got it really rough. It must be lonely in their fucking palace. With only their servants waiting on them hand and foot. I'm having a day. They were making so much noise that I gave them a sample of my new recipe I've been working on. Hey, can I have it? Hopefully this keeps them quiet, Ellipsis, for a while at least. Just don't make the mistake of assuming you're getting that for free. It'll be going on your tab, which I'm certain you will pay. Whoa, what, Ellipsis? Just kidding, enjoy. Whew, Ellipsis. Don't scare me like that. I wouldn't dream of charging for a recipe that I haven't perfected. I'd like it if they could eat a little more quietly, though, Ellipsis. Whoa! Soup tastes amazing, Patiri. Nom nom nom. If you're full, then give me the rest of it. Not a chance, I'm nowhere near full. The hell are you looking at? You ain't getting any, this is mine! Slurp. This is so good! Ymir's awesome! Aside from the child sacrifice thing, but you know, I don't live here, so I'm sure I'm safe. That's fine, we only sacrifice our own. When this war comes to an end, I intend to undertake some higher-level training, much like Father Bernard did. I'm going to follow his example and travel the land, learning as much as I possibly can. Hopefully doing so will let me better serve the people of this village as well as heal the scars this war has left on Erebonia. Of course, who knows how long it will take for me to get to that level. Not me, that's for certain. Well, I mean, Lisa, if you've been standing here, I think, like this entire game, and you still haven't picked a book to read, you strike me as very indecisive. Still a lot I need to learn, Ellipsis. Hopefully I'll get the chance to do so soon. Well, you start with the one on the left, maybe. You know, just pick one. At random. With the end of the year fast approaching, the village is becoming much livelier with anticipation. We intend to hold a service on New Year's Eve here to give thanks for the year's blessings. Okay, so little Alf has 4 more days. At least I hope we can, Ellipsis. It would be terrible to have to break from tradition. Tensions in the Empire seem to be mounting more and more each day. I hope we can at least hold our end of the year's service without any problems, Ellipsis. Alright, I think we have given everyone a good talking to. Let's go after Beryl. Precepeth. Precepeth. So much precepeth. Oh, 2U material. Yes, please. So how am I doing on that? Actually, I might be loaded up on this. 97U material. Yeah, I'm about at capacity. Over at the bridge, alright. Free battle scope. Can I see anything? I don't see her. Yep, okay, she just phased into existence. Great. Tee-hee, Ellipsis. Oh, Ellipsis. I see, Ellipsis. Barrel's a ghost. What, the Ellipsis? Did she just disappear before our very eyes? Emma, can people do that? Well, actually, we've seen Vita do that, so... Impossible, Ellipsis. Surely the snow must only be hiding her from sight. What the heck just happened? Should we, Ellipsis, keep going after her? Trying to think, is there anyone I want in my party to talk with Beryl? No one else is in the occult club. Milliam is the one who's afraid of ghosts, so she's probably fun to have with us. I think we're alright. More battle scopes. Discerning, I think, is the word I wanted to use rather than discriminating, but... 20 minutes ago. Too late now. Here, barrel, barrel, barrel. Oh, there she is. Yeah, what's up, Doc? My suspicions that this is the source of the spiritual energy in the valley's air appear to be correct. Meanwhile, the great energy floating in this spot is due to the fact that the Ashen Knight once used its power here, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I'm right, aren't I? Well, yeah, Valimar was here for quite a while, Ellipsis. Anyway, never mind him now. I'm glad to see you again, Beryl. Have you been, wandering around ever since we last spoke? Oh, yes. Whenever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckon me, I answer their call. I've been able to visit power spots all over Eastern Erebonia thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lakeside castles, from lands connected to the Earth Spirits, Ellipsis. I can't imagine a better use for my time. Well, I'm impressed that you traveled all the way to Lohengrin Castle into a spirit shrine. Why would you want to go to all those creepy places? Go somewhere more fun. Now, if you allow me to ask, just who are you, really? No ordinary student should be able to do all of that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. A fine question indeed. And yet, so few people truly know enough about themselves to answer it. In a way, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness, pursuing an answer to that very same question. The truth is shrouded in shadow. When I peer into the darkness, it stares right back at me. Okay, Ellipsis? That really doesn't answer the question. Seriously. I expect we're wasting our time even asking. I think that's enough about me. You're looking for Thor's students to board the Courageous. Yes. I'd be happy to come on board now and creep everybody out, now that my journey has reached its end. Oh, sure, Ellipsis. Welcome aboard, Beryl. Ellipsis, the pleasure's all mine. I look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. Beryl was welcomed aboard the Courageous. And we updated the character notebook, alright. Nope, well, oh no, that's Dorothy. Beryl... first year? Yeah, there she is. Her journey finished, she agreed to come on board the Courageous. Her identity is still as much a mystery as ever. In the immortal words of Janine Melnitz, we got one! Student from Thor's. Alright, anything over here that I need? We've got a blue chest, that's fine. Already opened. I am this way. Okay. Give me your sepet! Excuse me. Open treasure, open treasure. Good so far. Oh, hello. And, oh, hey, yeah, we've got a monster up here. I forget which one it is. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hello. Isengard range, where are you? Oh, it's the very first one. Okay, great. You are level 120 and we're all level 105. Ooh, that's, I mean, we can give it a try. Why not? We're only, oh, it's really only Reen who's 15. Most everyone's 20 levels under. Yeah. Yeah, I think we want to. I think we'll try this a little later. All right. All right, let's find out where Barrel's camping out. She flying the ship. Nope. Is she hanging out with the princess? No. Is she in any of the fight rooms? No. 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 In this room. I didn't look in the conference room, did I? Here, barrel, barrel, barrel. Globby fat. Ah! Globby fat! Well done, Becky. She listened. I appreciate that. Here. Is she out front? No. She's not in these two rooms. Right. Down here. Not playing games. We've already done this. Alright. There's Margarita. What? Oh, well, shit, that's gotta be it. Yeah, make yourself at home, Barrel. Yeah, she took over this room. Alright, yeah, that works. We weren't using it for anything, that's fine. Welcome, young one, to my room of fortune! Come closer if you dare. See what your fate has in store for you, Ellipsis. Hold on a second, Ellipsis. Where'd all this even come from? Did you set this whole thing up on your own? Yeah, Ellipsis. Oh, there's no need to worry. I received permission. With war raging around us, there is no shortage of students whose hearts need guidance, Ellipsis. I am here to provide it to them. Okay, Ellipsis. What kind of person signs off on something like this, Ellipsis? Well, on something like Ellipsis, well, like this. Ellipsis. If there is something you don't believe or understand about my explanation, simply attribute this to fate. Should you ever find yourself lost in the swirling void and in need of my guidance, please do come and visit. I'd be happy to offer my services, Ellipsis. Pardon me. Oh, goodness. Gracious. Me. I'd be happy to offer, perhaps you'd be interested in knowing your compatibility with your companions. Oh, is she gonna give us our, bonding stuff? The great knight, having received a worthy blade of Zamorian ore, will once again become a living legend. Said blade will become the inspiration for those who wear the crest of the horned lion, as it cuts down all in its path. So I have foresee ellipsis. But the future is not always set in stone. Who knows how things might play out? I see the future. This happens. But it could totally change, so if I'm completely wrong, it's not my fault. I was right at the time, it just, shit changed. Curious about your compatibility with your companions, are ya? Heh heh, very well. 2 elements go into your compatibility. The first element is your bond with the other person, which gradually builds over time. The second is whether you've had a fateful moment with them that will allow your relationship to advance. I believe you've had a chance to experience these sorts of moments very recently, in fact. Let's take a look at how you're faring, ellipsis. The companions with whom your bond has developed, and you've shared a fateful moment with, are ellipsis. Elisa Reinford ellipsis. Elliot Craig ellipsis. Laura SRC ellipsis. Machias Regnitz ellipsis. Emma Milstein ellipsis. Eustace Alberea ellipsis. Feek Colossal ellipsis. Gaius. Milliam. Sarah. Toa. Oh, Alphen. That is all. Is that everyone? Did we miss anyone? You have the chance to develop your relationship with one, and only one of them soon, but who will you choose? Oh, the possibilities. Next are your companions you've experienced a fateful moment with, but with whom your bond is insufficiently developed. Oh, no one at all. That's unfortunate. Finally, the names of those whom you've experienced a strong bond, but have not experienced a fateful moment with. Oh, no one at all. Well, that's all I can tell you. Remember, that's nice. I mean, at this point in the game, it's probably too late, but, Remember, your fate is not set in stone, but you're the only one who can influence it. Good luck, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Alright, well, thanks, Burl. Alright, where are we going? Let's go to the bridge. Oh, yeah, we gotta tell Olivier that, we found Beryl.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Well, that's very impressive. Adios, Reen.
Bye. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see. I think we want to go wander around north.
Full speed ahead!
Visit people. And listen to that high-pitched whine that is in the, music track for this area. I like that. Welcome to Zender Gate. A scouting party is just about to leave for Heimdall. Actually, you might be able to greet them before they leave. It's almost time for Operation Heimdall to begin, so our preparations now are crucial. I dread to think how many lives will be lost. Thinking about being stuck here, unable to do anything while it all happens, ellipsis. It hurts to... There's that. There it is. Hurts to even think about it. Painful to think of how my comrades will be risking their lives while I'm stationed here during the Operation Ellipsis. No, I shouldn't think of it that way. No matter where we are, we're all one under Lieutenant General Vander. I will simply have to fulfill my task while wishing everyone else well in theirs. Have you considered child sacrifice? It's been proven to please the mountain spirits. Hey, gang. Sorry for all the commotion around here. Preparations for Operation Heimdall are underway, so everyone's absorbed in that. We'll be up against the Provincial Army's most elite forces if we want to come out victorious. We'll need to use all resources. Or if we want to do this, then this. Okay. Zender Gate's going to be basically empty during the operation, though. That'll be a surprising sight if you come back then. Oh yeah, Yeah, Zatz and Manning have been reassigned their former mission of taking care of that watchtower. They left not long ago, so I'm guessing they probably arrived by now. They've had it pretty rough since this war began, but they managed to make it through and return to their old lives. Really happy for them. Operation Heimdall's odds of success are unfortunately low. Which side comes out of this victorious will largely depend on the final adjustments that we're currently making. And probably a handful of, students. We realize how peculiar it is to be using scouts as an advanced force, but no option is to be ruled out right now. We need to try every possibility we can to maximize our chances of success. If we want to stand a chance against the Alliance, we can't afford to turn our nose up at any battle strategy. The outcome of this war effectively rests on the success of this operation. We need to pour all our resources into it. Shall I come around the desk to talk to you? Okay. I imagine you're already aware of this, but Operation Heimdall is currently in the final stages of planning. You don't say. We're sending our most elite scouting units to the area in preparation for it. While the Azure Tree is certainly a pressing matter, Ellipsis, our best course of action for now is to focus on ending this war. We can turn our eyes to that later. Yeah, we're definitely looking at this war coming to an end as an all-out battle over Heimdall, then? That's right, we're looking at a matter of days before it begins. We have precious little time left. Be sure to use what time you do have wisely. The outcome of this war being decided over inevitable. I appreciate that this news may weigh heavy on your minds. Try to focus on the task at hand. Stay safe, Sergeant. We'll be counting on you to take care of the gate in our absence. Now, leave it to me, sir. I look forward to hearing good news from everyone at the front. Lieutenant General Vander's brilliant strategic ability requires accurate information to deliver the best results. That's why we're sending our finest men ahead as a scouting party. Dangerous mission, but I'm sure they'll come through for us. I will be praying for their success. Well then, I think it's about time we got going. Time to get moving. Men, with me, may our path lead us to glory! To glory! For the children! The ones we didn't sacrifice to the mountain spirits, anyway. Well, then I think it's... glory. Glory be. Well then, I'll be off now. Good luck. Just make sure not to pick any fights with the Nordia soldiers on your way there. Ah, don't worry. I only ever get mad about anything when a chick's involved. That's exactly why I'm worried, Sarah Ellipsis. The role of scouting team is a bit different this time. After arriving, they will go on to serve as our vanguard. Should Tank Officer Hoover and I meet again, it will be on a chaotic and bloody battlefield. I don't want to make it sound like this may be our last meeting in this life, but it's a possibility, Ellipsis. Still, despite his goofball attitude, he's also a careful, capable soldier. All I can do now is have faith in him. Oh, your guys here too? I'm not gonna be much longer. Got business to attend to elsewhere. Hopefully the next time we meet will be in Heimdall after peace has been won. Peace. Huh. Sounds like the scouts are ready to leave. I'm really nervous about this, Ellipsis. What if the Nordia Provincial Army goes back on its word? The 3rd Division would be caught in a pincher attack, Ellipsis. I mean, they shouldn't, Ellipsis, but you really never know. Currently assessing the likelihood of the Provincial Army going back on their word is one of the scouts' many tasks. I hope everything works out for them. Slow day, huh? Mr. Hoover came by earlier to say goodbye before heading out. Really worried about them all, so I thought he was going to say something reassuring, Ellipsis. But he just said really embarrassing stuff like guys are all about breasts, so make sure you drink your milk. When he gets back, I'm gonna make him eat the spiciest pizza the world has ever seen. That'll teach him. There you go. Good on you, Charles. I feel stupid for even being worried about him. I'll show him when he gets back. I've decided to send my daughter back to the settlement before the battle in over Heimdall breaks out. When I told her, she said I should go and introduce myself because this will be the second time they've taken care of me. Maybe she's right. Maybe I do have a duty as a father to go and speak with them. It's also the best way to make my position very clear to Toma. You know, I don't think Toma is the one you need to worry about. You know, maybe Hoover talking to a 13-year-old about her boobs. Maybe that's the guy you should... Yep, your fingers are clipping into your bicep there, buddy. Are you okay? I need to make sure Toma knows his place, because I can't have him getting any closer to my daughter. Hope he's ready for what's coming to him. Wahaha.
Yahaha.
Oh, goodness. Oh, which way are we going? Alright. Okay. Right, we've still got you up there. Got a blue chest that we already opened. We might 110. We might be able to handle this. Let's give it a go. That's not the button I want.
Shall we?
I've got this.
Alright. Okay, little retards. It's not bad. Still does not care about status. Alright. Alright, let's give it a go. Hello, friend. How close do I have to... There we go, okay. Where's the edge of your hitbox?
A worthy adversary.
No, go ahead, you go first. It's fine. Alright, that sucked.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave
Leave it to me!
Leave this to me. Die!
Here I go!
Oh dear. She's a little bit too far away.
Arcus, activate! Now!
I suppose I should thank you.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Here I go! Arcus, activate!
I'll handle this.
Now!
Huh.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Let's move. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
Of course! Blessing of the moon!
You have my thanks.
Huh.
That was timely.
Here I go.
Didn't know that would be his next move, but that worked out well. Alright, let's see.
Now.
An opening!
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go!
move.
Very well.
Here I go. Ah. Now.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Let's move.
Here I go. Ah.
Oh, that counts as an art. Okay, cool.
My turn. Ha!
Not as weak, but it's a more powerful spell, so let's see if it does more than 17. It does, okay.
I'll handle this.
Alright, still got reflex, so that's good.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it
Understand
to
to
me.
me.
Here I go.
She's still got 3, so that's good. Everyone's doing fine. Alright.
Yeah.
My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance. Go for 3.
Right.
Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Well, that'll bounce off 2 of us at least. That didn't kill Eustace, so that's good.
won't lose to the likes of you. Marcus, activate!
My turn. Marcus, activate. Huh. Huh.
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah, you damn well should.
Here I go!
Oop, not that.
Marcus, activate!
Leave this to me.
Let's see.
Overdrive! Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
Let's move. Teams gather on my blade.
Leave this to me. Sia! They're off guard!
Got you.
Allow me!
Now!
My turn.
Onward! Hey!
My turn. Come strong!
Kind of a weak whistle you've got there, Eustace, I don't mind saying. So we've got two S-crafts that throw a bird. There's Chloe and Gaius who throw birds, and now we've got one that throws a horse. Do we have any other throw an animal at it? In some manner of speaking, I guess Josette throws a bobcat. You know what?
Rise, great tongues! Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace.
Alright, that went okay.
Let's keep going.
Not the best EXP multiplier, but we didn't get any XP anyway, so it doesn't matter. Decent chunk of Sepith, though. Alright, what cool thing did we get? Super art. Glimmering Star Gem. Alright. What biscuits is that? Rail burst. Quartz containing a star element art lost to the ages. How does that not work? Oh, it has to be in one of these. Okay. Right. No. Slots levels insufficient. Oh, right. Okay, I've got the right idea. I just needed to... Right. Fire time Earth. Who has it? Yep, Laura does. $13.30. Well, it's the entire thing. So, support all, accelerate, act twice in succession, you. Huh. Well, since she, yeah, since she ups EP every turn, it's not... Let's give it a try, run it, see what it does. What you guys looking at? Alright, let's stop for a break, and then we'll chat up the folks at the watchtower, and then wander around and see if we can throw a really big spell at something. That'll be fun. Alright, back in a little bit. Alright. Back we are. And while I was sitting on the couch behind me having a little bit of lunch, I was looking at this tree in the upper left and thinking to myself, you know, it's really simply rendered, it's just cards, but you know, the cards are animated really well, and it's a nicely convincing effect of a tree branches swaying in the wind, so yeah, it's nice. Hey Manning, Ellipsis, we're finally back. Yeah. Haha, Ellipsis. Man, I didn't think seeing this place again would make me feel half this nostalgic. Ha ha ha. Or rather, nahaha. No kidding. It's weird, back when I was last here, all I did was complain about how bored I was, but I've really missed this place, Ellipsis. Sniffle. Oh, and there was that guy that died, too. At the end of the day, this is just a watchtower in the middle of nowhere, and yet I'm feeling all nostalgic just being back here again, Ellipsis. Sniffle. I don't even know why, either. We're back now, so what's there to feel nostalgic about? I mean, maybe the guy who died? I won't let anyone outdo us. We'll make this the best damn military facility around. Lieutenant General Vander has ordered us to take up posts here again. I can't believe I'm finally back here, Ellipsis. Now that I am, I'm gonna do a better job of looking after this place than anyone ever could. I mean, I hope so. This is one of the few places that someone died. Just you watch, Rowan, Ellipsis. I'll do a better job. Yep, better, sure. Okay, I believe you. I am convinced. No reason to go in there. Alright. Anybody here? Oh, there's some people moving back. They mentioned they were. On windy days, ellipsis. On starry nights, ellipsis. Sorry about that, couldn't help bursting into song. I love putting yurts together like this. We've just had some tough times lately, but I know we've got just as many good ones lined up for us. No matter how old you get, it's always exciting to start life anew. Wahaha! Alright, time to get this yurt set up. We got all the women and chillins waiting back at the lake for everything to be ready. Can't make them wait too long. Oh my god, Gaius is so low in levels. Alright, we're not in a shrine right now, so... It's been difficult getting this far, but we're finally back to where we belong. It's kind of moving to finally be back. Yeah, who wants to stay by the lake? The Highlands may be vast, but each part of them is special, and we get attached anywhere we spend time at. I've got memories of being trusted with work by Dad, of Charles coming by to play ellipsis, hee hee. It's hard not to get emotional thinking about it all. It's great to be home. Time to put everything I've got into setting things up so everyone can come back too. Hello, horse. Are the sheep back? No, they're still over by the lake. I really love the craning, the head turn and neck crane that they gave these horses when you talk to them. Have you started moving the settlement back here, Dad? Indeed, we're keeping a watch in case the situation changes for the worse, but we're slowly moving back. If we sense any danger, however, we're prepared to be on the move again at any time. That's a relief to see that. Relief to see that it's safe enough to move back now, though. Can't wait to see things back to how they were. We owe that all to you. I'm certain it was your crimson wings which brought this good wind to us. We'd be honored if that were the case. If doing what we're doing makes people happy and hopeful for the future, that's worth it. We should be finishing moving everything within the next few days. Please do come and visit when it's all done. Be sure to treat you to some of our finest Nord tea. Might even get a recipe out of it. Alright. There's an open blue chest. So the only chest we've seen is the Aqua Shrine. See if there's anyone hanging out over here. I don't think any of the missing students are up here anymore. Now we got the two in Brehard and Keldek. Brehard, that's next to Brehard, Keldek, and Brehard. Okay. Whoop. No, that's not what we wanted. We've received word about that azure tree here, too. Fortunately, it shouldn't have any direct effect on us, given the distance, Ellipsis. If you ask me, its appearance is probably linked in some way to what's going on in Crossbell. Giant tree and Crossbell probably linked to something going on in Crossbell. Yeah, that checks. Much like that weapon that erased Corellia Fortress. Well, we can worry about the Crossbell situation later. I've explained about the tree to everyone here, so they're all up to speed, Ellipsis, but right now we've got neither the time nor energy to worry about it. Oh, hey, little, what's his, the hell's his name is, riding the horse. Little sugar bug or whatever. I think you're finally getting the hang of it. That's right, Kotan, yeah. You're doing great. Try going around one more time. Good job, keep it up just a bit more. Help me! I'm gonna die! This horse is gonna eat me! Stay calm, try to match my breathing with his, and move slowly forward, Ellipsis. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Look, I'm riding! Are you all proud? Look at your baby boy doing what everyone else figures out years earlier. Hee hee, you're doing great, Kotan! Keep it up just a bit more. I had no idea Lily had been working so hard to try and teach him to ride. I don't know if we can thank her enough for this. Oh, she ain't getting coal in her sock this year. He's doing it! He's riding a horse! My son isn't a complete and competent failure! Huzzah! We were gonna ship his ass over to North for the mountain god sacrifice, mountain spirit sacrifice. I can hardly believe my eyes, Ellipsis, except my lore has already been established that it's only homegrown kids, you can't import them. No visitors. Hee hee. It does look a little like the horse is doing all the work, though. But just being able to stay on is a huge improvement for him. I'd given up hope of him learning to ride this year, then this happens. Our little boy's finally growing up, Ellipsis. I'm getting all emotional now. Yep, growing up is on my to-do list. We'll get around to it someday, maybe. It's kind of like the way the sheep are just swaying back and forth. It's kind of funny to me. Oh, you're not going to crane your head to look at me? I see how it is. Looks like we should be done preparing for the move by the end of the day. We're almost there now. I'm so glad we're finally going back. We're used to having to move around a lot, but we had to leave in such a hurry that I found myself really wanting to go back. Right, back to getting ready. Oh, by the way, Zeku's finally started to warm up to me a bit. He doesn't try to run away from me anymore, for one. I think I've probably got Lily and Kotan to thank for that. Now we'll all be able to head down south together. Yep, seriously. Screw this place. Who would want to live next to this lake and the waterfall and stuff? No, let's just go live out in the middle of nowhere. That's fine. I don't know, man. I kind. Maybe they just really, really want to be further away from Gwyn. They're like. You can tell we're getting ready to move by how hectic things are here. We're sending the men out ahead just to make sure everything's safe and ready to go. The rest of us will be heading out tomorrow. Speaking of, I really should be focusing on getting ready. New seasons bring with them the chance to see how they've affected the lands we settle in, Ellipsis. It's one of the reasons living on the move is so fun, really. I hate moving. The settlement's begun its migration back to the southern region. Charles is going to be staying with us again soon, too, so we'll have to prepare a little welcoming party for her. There's just so much to do, I'm not sure how I'll find the time for it all. Gwyn's told us that he plans on staying with the settlement for a while longer. Oh, and you should come back here one day and find us. Should you come back here one day and find us gone, try looking where you first met us. Chances are, we'll be there. The move back to the south seems to be going smoothly. We should have little to worry about on that front. Shame the same can't be said for the future in general. How many more years will this war last? No one knows the answer to that, Ellipsis, except probably most of the people in the chat. But whatever it is, our way of life will not change. Be it 1 year or 10, we will remain Erebonia's neighbors and people who live in freedom. That is very true. I pray that the winds and the goddess will continue to watch over us and allow us to do so. Worry not for us, hee hee. On the contrary, it sounds as though something has happened outside that's cause for celebration. The people of Nord overcome and grow in the face of adversity. So we did during the War of the Lions, and so we will now. We should be able to complete moving the settlement within the next few days. The end of the war is unlikely to come quite so soon, but still, I pray for that. Its end will not be in the distant future. Hello, horse. Look at me when I'm talking to you, rude horse.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Oh yeah, speaking of fish, I think we got a new fish the last time. Yeah, invisible crayfish. Large crustacean that looks like it's been frozen in ice. It's extremely difficult to spot in water, perhaps due to the water seepeth in its body. As a result, despite its large size, barely any have ever been caught. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anyone in here, because Gwen was over there. Alright. I think that's everybody.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
We have the advantage here.
Right.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
Oh, well.
I can do this.
Here I go. There! Ha!
My turn.
Of course. Here's our chance. Gotcha.
I'm so sorry.
Nice shooting, Elisa. Together we're unbeatable.
Alright, back to the hot tub. Da-da-da-da. Alright. Let's try that again. Come here, test penguin.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Right.
Onward.
Of course.
Alright, Grail Burst. Accelerate and act twice.
Of course.
Well, no one has speed up, though.
Dance flames. Aster flare. Of course. Huh?
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening.
No problem.
Onward. Sia! We should keep going.
Phew! Oh, what were we doing? Reading this wrong? Oh, I have 0 out of 1 is what it is. Oh, okay, I don't have any. That's the thing. And I have to unequip if I want to upgrade it. And it gives me some extra defense, that's nice. Actually, this gives me extra ATS. Burn 10% chance. And Suzaku, strength 25. Seal or burn 20% chance. That sounds good. Who have you with? That's fine. Sure, this is very fun to watch. Brian, riveting, can't look away, yeah. Oh, because it's equipped. Hey, Sabas. Whoops, hold on. Alright. Getting close, I guess. Oh, Sarah, what the hell happened? Did I accidentally hit select and remove all of your quartz? How did that happen? Oh, heavens. Damn it. Nope. Yeah, I just took care of the cryptid in Nord. There's another one up in the Isengard Mountains, but it's level 120, and we're all level 101 to 103 on average, so that seems a bit like biting off a sizable more than I should be chewing right now. Bolt down with that. Sure. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Let's see. Ignis Shrine. It's over in Breahard. Actually, I guess let's go over to Keldic. Because I'm kind of curious about Rosine's quest.
Leave it to me!
has anything changed over here? Well, still surrounding the bed. Oh, no, he's gone. Okay, so stuff is different. They're not in here, alright. Now, thanks for assisting with Duke Albarea's arrest. Maybe now the townsfolk will be able to start moving past what happened. Of course, it's clear that alone won't be enough to heal their scars. We've been doing what we can to support the townsfolk, but they remain in low spirits. I wish there's something we could do for them, Ellipsis. Well, I'm sure standing there is enough. What the hell? I rushed all the way back here after hearing what happened, and this is what I'm greeted with? What's this about the market manager being killed? I can't believe those Ellipsis. Those Ellipsis! Do we not even count as people to them? I wasn't even gone that long either, Ellipsis. Why did this happen? I came from Heimdall as fast as I could after hearing the news, Ellipsis. Please tell me that what they're saying about the market manager isn't true. He can't actually be gone, Ellipsis. But are the trains still running? No, apparently not. We've lost both the market manager and the Grand Market, Ellipsis. Is there anything we can even do at this point? I'm at a complete loss here, Ellipsis. I don't even know what to do anymore, Ellipsis. I can't even sell a paper. No one's gonna want to buy newspapers at a time like this, Ellipsis. I hate this, Ellipsis. The market manager gave his life to save me, Ellipsis. How can I possibly pay him back for that? Well, you can't. He's dead. Sorry. Standing around doing nothing is no good for any of us. The least we can do is clean the mess up. I bet you everyone would already be back to work if the market manager were here, Ellipsis. There's nothing we can do about that, though, Ellipsis. Nothing at all, Ellipsis. Lyman asked me to get the store prepared for him, Ellipsis, which I can only assume means that he's planning on getting back to work despite his injuries in the state of the Grand Market. He's as reckless as ever, Ellipsis. Still, I can't just sit around when he's so intent on refusing to give up. He's always been the type to pour everything he has into his business. That's as sure as the sun rising. That's why I'll do everything I can to support him. They destroyed all my honey, Ellipsis. They were my little babies, Ellipsis. I spent so long gathering them up from across the country, Ellipsis, but they didn't care. They'll pay for this, Ellipsis. I'll make them regret this day. Just you wait, Duke Albarea, Ellipsis. I'll make you regret this day for the rest of your life. You done messed with the wrong woman's honey. I came over to help with clearing up the debris, but help? I wonder if that's intentional or a typo. Both for the townsfolk and the market manager's sake, Ellipsis. I can hardly believe my eyes, though, Ellipsis. What's gonna happen to all the folk who lost their homes? Yep. Guess I'll start clearing up all the rubble, Ellipsis. This won't do, Ellipsis. A man can't sit around crying all day, Ellipsis. We need to clear all this mess up. Otherwise, we'll never be able to make it up to the market manager, Ellipsis. Keep an eye out. Got it. Our house was burned down, so we're staying at the inn for now, Ellipsis. Sigh. I don't even know what to do with myself now that the Grand Market's gone, Ellipsis. Sigh. My family is safe and sound, fortunately enough. Question is where we go from here, however, ellipsis. We've lost both the market manager, and the grand market in one fell swoop, ellipsis. Everything seems so hopeless, ellipsis. Intentionally, he says ta in other parts too. Okay. Thought that might have been that, but I couldn't remember. Why can't this war end already? Let the soldiers fight amongst themselves without involving us, ellipsis. Otto devoted his life to turning Keldic into a flourishing town. That's why I won't let it end like this. His efforts can't just go to waste like this, ellipsis. You protected this place and everyone in it, Otto. Now it's my turn to do the same. I'm sorry, Otto, ellipsis. Times like these are when I should retain my composure, ellipsis. I mean... No? This is a pretty good time to lose it. I'm a failure of a wife, ellipsis. Firm's been like this ever since the market manager died. I don't think there's anything I can do for her either. Even York can't bring himself to make jokes anymore, ellipsis. What do we do now, ellipsis? Least I can do for now is organize all the documents the market manager left for us, ellipsis. It's up to me to keep my head on straight if everything else is out of the game. My god, out of the game. He broke the fourth wall! Whoop. Both my store and my goods were all burned up, ellipsis. That's about the only thing I have left now. Jesus, that's dark. Ellipsis, what exactly does Ideos expect me to do here? It's all over for me. I've got absolutely nothing left now, ellipsis. Well, a crushing debt. As mentioned. But we'll always have this picture of a door. Louise still hasn't regained consciousness, ellipsis. Please, Ideos, bring her back to us, ellipsis. I'm begging you, it's too early for you to take her away. She's barely had the chance to live! I should consider myself lucky that we've still got this place when others have lost their homes, ellipsis. Yet I found little comfort in that fact, ellipsis. I just want Louise to open her eyes. Still hasn't sunk in that my home's been burnt to ashes, ellipsis. I wasn't aware at the time, but the attack was ordered by Duke Alvarea, wasn't it? Glad he was arrested. Any other outcome would have been unacceptable after the loss of the market manager. Yeah, well, fine, Fine, whatever your name is. You'll be happy to know that Alvarea was indeed arrested, and he has been confined to his mansion with only his servants to talk to. So, justice was served. I'm sure he feels really bad about it. I believe he said, and I quote, "I'm sorry." Not exactly in the mood to have the store open right now, but ellipsis, my old man told me to get behind the counter anyway. I hate to admit it, but he was right. We've gotten a few customers in today. Most of them were looking for saws and other tools to deal with all the rubble, though, ellipsis. Well, we're open for business at least. Can't say I'm too fond of seeing our regulars looking so depressed, Ellipsis. We've done all we can at this point, that much is certain. Even so, Ellipsis, Louise has yet to regain consciousness. No, I can't let myself lose heart so easily, Ellipsis. Bracer Guild was courteous enough to provide us with aid to help keep us going. Can't allow myself to falter here. As long as I still stand, he says while seated, I will help those in need. So, not gonna help those in need right now because you're not standing, Father Zerbal? I see how it is. I get the loophole. Clever. Clever. I'm keeping an eye on Daddy. Mommy asked me to make sure he doesn't do anything crazy since he still hasn't healed up. But he's just been talking to himself for a while now, though. Hope he didn't whack his head somehow. Daddy's here to get his bandages changed. Probably be lying down instead, though, Ellipsis. Oop, no, not you. I cannot give in here, Ellipsis. Being a merchant's all about working for others' sake. Same goes for the Grand Market, too. There's people who need us, so I cannot give in just because things are rough for me. Things cannot go on like this, Ellipsis. Everyone else must have their own ideas, too, Ellipsis. We cannot give up just yet. There's little Lulu. Hi, Lulu. I'm praying for Jake to wake up soon, Ellipsis. Ideas will listen to me. I know she will. Lulu, you need to pray too. You self-centered feline. It should take care of everyone with minor injuries. However, it's far simpler to treat bodily wounds than it is to take care of the mental ones we've all sustained, Ellipsis. I haven't quite recovered in that respect myself, truth be told. Oh man, it's been like a day. Get over it. Keldic has suffered an irreparable loss, Ellipsis. It's painful to know just how powerless I am in the face of such circumstances. Irreplaceable, not irreparable. Thought I read that didn't make any sense. Might have read that wrong. Keldic is done for, Ellipsis. Those Steel Knights will be back to finish the job soon enough, Ellipsis. It's all over, Ellipsis. There's nowhere to run. She's not doing too well. Jake's snapping. This is all my fault, Ellipsis. I'm so sorry, Jake, Ellipsis. If I would have smothered you with a pillow while I had the time, this wouldn't have happened to you. Damn it, Ellipsis. My store! Ugh. Try to stay still, Marco. Father Zerbal and the sisters have really helped in my recovery, but seeing all the destruction makes my heart sink, Ellipsis. Those soldiers didn't even spare the kids. Part of me wonders if they got some sort of twisted satisfaction out of all this. They say Duke Albareo was behind this, Ellipsis. Why, though? What would he gain from doing something so inhumane? Father Zerbal is so exhausted after all the time he spent making medicine and looking after everyone, Ellipsis. Is there nothing I can do to help him, Ellipsis? If only Louise and Jake would regain consciousness, that would take such a weight off of his shoulders. She is unconscious. Come on, sis. Wake up already, Ellipsis. Me and Dad are hopeless without you, Ellipsis. So please, Ellipsis. Alright, well, actually, before we talk to Rosine... let's head out and see if anyone is over on the farm and has anything to say. Is this the right way? Oh, well, there's a treasure chest over there. Oh, there's some treasure chests. Screw Keldic. Let's go for treasure. Hey, little palm. Bye, little palm. Oh, no. These assholes are still there. I mean, we could just summon Valimar and beat the snot out of them, but... Where's that farm? Is it on the other side? Must be. Paul's daughter seems to be in critical condition, Ellipsis, so he's asked me to look after the fields for a while. She's a real kind, cheery kid. A girl, too, Ellipsis. Wish there was more I could do for them, Ellipsis. I wish there was something I could do for both of them, but I suppose all I can do is try to run things here. I pray that Louise recovers soon, Ellipsis. Can't own in here. There's the nature park. Anyone over here? No. I think there was a cryptid in here. I think I already got it though. Let's see. Level 105? I'm sure I did. Actually, I'd have to run in and check. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. There's the one in the Isengard range. I've got 3 of them. Pretty sure Nord. Not Grand Cell. The fortress that got attacked. Where the hell's my map? It's not Grand Cell. Gorelia Fortress. And so Nord, Gorelia, and I think Lunaria Nature Park. I think I got those 3. There's one in up in the Isengard mountain range, which is like level 120, and then there's another one on one of the byroads. I don't remember which one. So I think we've got 2 more. Alright, so that's Nature Park, we got the farmhouse. Krista's blocked off. Alright, I think the little farm I'm thinking of is on the other side. There's 5 and 1 new game plus. Oh, okay. So there's one I'm forgetting, unless I haven't come across it yet. Because I'm in New Game Plus. Yeah, here's the farm. This is what I was thinking of. Give me egg. Give me egg. No. Just a liberal thing. I heard about the battle over Brehard, though at this point we don't even care about stuff like that. All we want is to go back to the days where we didn't have to worry about every little thing day in, day out. Everyone being so depressed isn't even the worst part, honestly. It's the fact that there's nothing I can do for them that hurts the most, Ellipsis. Yeah, it's always tough when you have a genuine desire to make the world a better place, but are, you know, hit with the cold, hard reality that there's not much you can do. Not nothing, but just not a whole hell of a lot. So it's true after all, Ellipsis. Those soldiers really did attack Celtic Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I heard that Otto was killed in the attack as well. I'm not sure I can process all this, Ellipsis. I've been processing a lot of ellipses over 5.5 years. These big things that looked like people passed by us, Ellipsis. I was so scared. We're traumatizing poor little Rit here. Mark Manager was easily the most reliable person in Celtic, Ellipsis. The New Game Plus one's not out yet. Okay, so it's the one on one of the byroads and the Isengard range. No. And it's not just us, he was always there to listen to everyone's problems. Can't believe he's actually gone, Ellipsis. That was the first time I'd ever seen those soldats the soldiers keep boasting about. Several of them passed us by with a small army of Jaegers in tow. After that, Ellipsis, we heard everything, Ellipsis. The buildings crumbling, the crackling flames, Ellipsis. The screams! Oh god, the screams. This war has gone too far, Ellipsis. People are starting to get hurt. It needs to stop, Ellipsis. My family's been in a state of terror ever since Celtic was attacked. Can you blame them, Ellipsis? I know I never want to hear those horrifying sounds ever again. Please let this war come to an end, Ellipsis. There's any more people on a road here? Yeah, this is not a go-in building. It's near Rower? Okay, one of the roads near Rower. Alright, got it. Oh, hey, we've got some treasure chests here. Were we not able to go here before?
Please, take care. Careful! This one looks strong.
Mothman!
I can do this.
Not blind, you can't.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Brian's like, I mean, it's got to be in the tens of thousands of ellipses at this point, right? Oop, someone die? Oh no, she's got the thing. Good.
Leave it to me.
Great towers.
Well, I mean, last year or the year before, we
Rest in peace.
stopped counting it. Well, we didn't stop counting. We
Leave it to me.
in Nayuta, there were 659 ellipses in what, 15 hours of gameplay, something like that. So I've played 7 games for 150 to 200 hours each. Multiply that out. Yeah, that's easily into 10,000. Was Naito last year? Okay. Let's see. How are we doing health-wise? We're not the greatest.
My turn.
Take this!
Thank you very much.
You're mine! It's my turn.
Alright, what are we dealing with here? Cursed Roses! A plant monster that changed as a result of the loss of balance in Erebonia steals Vo's vision with gases. Heart's so bad you go blind.
No problem.
Onward.
Alright, Laura, you're blind. Impress me. I am not impressed.
You're mine! All right.
How much is left? 246. Anyway.
I go where the wind takes me.
Oh, yeah, because enemy advantage, we lost our links. Brian says, so if we estimate 200 ellipses per 5-hour session, and you've done around 250 of those, we're at 50,000 ellipses. And that's extrapolating from Naruto, which honestly might have a lower rate. Yeah, there's definitely less people to talk to in Naruto, so...
Not bad.
But, I mean, you went blind and you missed, but, you know, other than that, fine. Yeah, sure, Laura. Let's see. Eh? Where? Where? I heard... Oh, you're in a bush, you sneaky little bugger.
I welcome all challengers.
I heard the sound effect that plays when something notices your presence. I'm like, where is it? Hiding in a bush, alright. Oh, wait, do we have you? Oh, these are all new. Okay. Okay, we do have, we have Emma with us, so that's fine.
Second form. Damn!
Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Right. Pierce them! Mirage arrow!
Onward.
Uh-oh. Well, didn't get to scan it. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I did, yeah.
My turn.
I can do this.
It's probably just gonna kill him. But what the hell? We haven't seen this yet, I don't think.
Unforgivable.
Here I go.
Here I go. How about this?
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
Whoop, I died. Oh.
My turn.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Egg Viper, serpent monster with gold scales. Lives in the eggs of other large creatures. Its fangs have deadly venom.
Right. Let's go. Hup.
Thanks.
Here. Thanks.
My turn. Arcus, activate! Here!
Thanks.
I can do this.
Unforgivable.
Boy, she's had fury
It's my
and
turn.
anger.
How about this?
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I feel stronger than ever.
No complaints here. What an ornate treasure chest.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here I go.
Oh, hello. Didn't see you guys back there. I was like, hey. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Werefalina, a biped moth monster. The reverse side of its wings have powdery scales that can put prey to sleep. Alright.
My turn. No escape! Saya! They're off guard! Our time is now!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Right. Pierce them. Mirage arrow. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Of course. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
My turn. Yeah.
It's Mad Weed here. Alright, oh, it's got globby fat. Alright, a mysterious plant said to bloom in the abyss produces a miasma that lowers foes' vitality significantly.
Predictable.
Right. You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Leave this to me.
I don't know, Lori. You're blind.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Da. And we got our globby fat.
I'm so glad.
Ooh, Blessed Arrow 2. So heals 40% and CP plus 40. Alright.
Exactly how it should be.
And Seryu. Strength 25, attacks and crafts do mute or freeze. Alright.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Let's bring it on. Oh, the health is low. Run away, hide behind Emma.
Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
No problem.
I have been blessed with your moon, Emma. Thanks for mooning me. Feeling very blessed.
Turn to flames. Burn! Now! I'll back you up.
Let's move.
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya!
My turn. Sit.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Of course.
Oh, I can't do that myself.
Ethereal blades. Go for it!
Here we go.
Let's move.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Golden Bell.
That's a real beast of a monster.
Eh.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. Second form. Game! Now!
An opening!
Okay.
Good job, Sarah. There you go, Lisa.
Onward.
Show teacher how it's done.
Leave it to me.
Try that again, not embarrass
we
yourself
go.
in front of your students.
Now!
An opening!
No problem.
Leave this to me. Zerathorn!
Got you!
Be gone! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
I've only just begun.
I'm just getting started.
Lisa, Elliot, Laura, and Eustace. Well, Eustace isn't with us right now. So Class 7's been working tirelessly to find a way to stop the Civil War, but it's clear that they're totally at a loss on how to do it. Care to share an idea or two? Alright. Shit. Already forgot. I know we need Eustace, but I forgot who to keep. Lisa, Elliot, Laura. Oh, I need Elliot too, right? Yeah. 104. All right. That's a
You're
little
in my
above where
way.
we are, I think.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Right.
Alright, King Polina. Giant bipedal moth monster walks after prey and puts him to sleep by spreading powder. Yep,
Very well.
sounds about right. Okay, it is you too.
What? Leave this to me.
That's pretty good.
No escape. Sire!
No problem. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
Okay. Try this.
Well, they're really picking on Laura.
Pathetic.
Leave this to me. No escape. Sire!
My turn.
No problem. You're not getting away. Molten Wave! Now's our chance. Laura, now's our chance.
Leave this to me. You have my face. Right. Sweet dreams.
My turn. Know your place.
Right. flames.
Oh, it is on fire. It might die after this attack. Yeah, there you go.
This could be an issue.
Okay. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You
I
have my
suppose I should
thanks.
thank you. I'll handle this.
Now. I'll set you up.
Going after oh, no. Going after Lisa.
My
Still
turn.
hit Laura, but... Take care, Brian!
You
Lisa's
still have a
sleep
lot
shit.
of
Huh? What?
training
Is
to
it
do.
over? Will Elliot make it? Yay! Alright. Ooh, Confused 2. That's always a good one.
I'm so glad.
I've got it.
Bring it on.
My turn.
There. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Right.
My turn. Sia!
I'll handle this.
Oh, Laura.
I can do this.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move.
Sit. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Okay. Cut!
Damn, Sarah.
Right. Fire!
Students just constantly showing you up.
Hang in there! Thanks.
Onward. Sia!
Laura, come
Leave it
on.
to me. Cut!
Oh my god.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn! I messed up.
Onward. Hi. We should keep going.
Hey, 8U material. Nice.
Bring it on!
I can do this. Arcus, activate. Hip. Thanks.
Too slow! My turn! Second form! Damn! Now's our chance! Now, Laura!
Understood. Leave this to me.
Right. Fire. Okay. Cut!
Here I go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oop, Link. The Adventures of Link. Okay. That's where we came through. Got all the goodies. Alright.
Here they come. Stay focused. Leave it to me.
You're the one who can't hit anything, Sarah, so...
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Onward. Arcus, activate.
Yeah!
Right. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Thanks.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Let's move! Now's our chance!
An opening. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Oh, this goes all the way to Breahard. Okay. Alright, this is the bridge that they wouldn't let us pass. Okay. It's all starting to come together. Excuse
We
me.
have nothing to fear.
Okay.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
I can do this. You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Molten Rage.
Yeah!
Leave this to me. Sia!
Okay.
I guess I didn't need impede after all, if I could just outright one-shot him.
Let's move!
Leave it to me. My turn.
No problem. That takes care of them.
looks like a toughie.
Okay. Now. Gotcha. You're finished.
A toughie, huh, Sarah?
Thanks for the cover fire.
Anytime.
Cover fire? Oh, you mean picking up your slack. Oh, 3U material. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, that's the farmhouse. And that's the Twin Dragon Bridge. I guess we can visit, why not? Hey gang, what's up? Oh, hello. Do you have some business with my darling tanks? We came to lick them. Hee hee. The next operation hasn't been finalized yet, but it looks as though we'll be left in charge of the Vanguard. We'll have to be ready to move out on a moment's notice, and when the time comes, we'll show them what we're made of. Please don't lick my tanks. It sounds like the third has started to make a move already. Hee hee. We can't let them get ahead of us now, can we? When the time comes, we'll show everyone what we're really made of. Taking back the capital isn't going to be easy, but that's no reason to shy away from it. We have to keep pushing on. The operation's success will hinge on how well we, the Vanguard, perform. We can't afford to fail. Even with our immense firepower, it's inevitably going to become an all-out battle between our armies. But we can't allow there to be a repeat of what happened at Keldic. We'll have to dedicate ourselves fully to winning. Sounds like the 3rd Armored Division is making a move as well. Hey, Ellipsis can't wait for our operation to begin. I love shooting at people. We've sent out scouts to assess the situation over in Trista. We can't take back Heimdall without going through there, so we need to stay appraised of the situation there. What is it? Our preparations to move out are almost complete. As soon as we receive the order, our blitzkrieg warfare will begin. Blitzkrieg sounds like a pop. Power in this country should be returned to His Majesty, not left with the Noble Alliance. You just wait, you cowardly nobles. Hedonists, all of you! We'll show you. You're lucky Eustace isn't in our party right now. Thank you for your assistance in the operation to arrest Duke Alberay. We were desperate to get him back for what he did, and that wouldn't have been possible without your assistance. We all underestimated just how mobile those soldats can be. That's not a mistake we're going to be making again. They're not going to catch us off guard like that a second time. Golly, no.
My turn.
Okay, right.
Here I go.
I heard all about what happened to Celtic Ellipsis. And there's that whole deal with the massive tree that sprouted over in Crossbell too. All of what few customers I get seem pretty terrified by it. Some say it's just some sort of illusion, but I don't know, Ellipsis. Just one thing after another these days. Part of me's wondering if it's even worth staying open for business. With all that talk about some massive tree sprouting up in Crossbell for real? Real. Damn it, why is it a tree of all things? And more importantly, how much longer do I have to wait until the railroads will be back in business? Apparently you can see the tree pretty clearly if you head a bit further east, ellipsis. Like, there's no way it's for real, right? Taking back the capital has long been our dream. We finally have a chance to do so, and we need to seize it. First, the Nordia Provincial Army withdrew from the conflict, now Kreutzens has too, ellipsis. It's amazing how much the situation has changed in such a short period of time. Indeed, the final battle is only a matter of time, I feel. Take care out there. Third is said to be already preparing to move out. We can't let them get a head start on us. We'll reclaim Heimdall. Failure's not an option. The plan: coordinate with the 3rd Armored Division to attack the Noble Alliance forces on 2 fronts. I have no doubts we'll be in for a difficult battle, but this is one fight we can't afford to lose. Won't be long now before the area around Heimdall turns into a war zone. I want you all to keep that in mind. That would include ellipsis. Almost certainly. If there's anything else you need to do, my suggestion is to hurry and get it done. Oh, that sounds like Endgame. The area's right, but yeah, I mean that it's felt like, you know, the battle for Heimdall is where the conclusion of this game is going to be. And if the kind of between the lines bit of the epilogue to Azure is anything to go by, the Civil War doesn't last too long. The area surrounding is going to be a war zone soon enough. If there's anything else you need to do, my suggestion is to hurry and get it done. Of course, Erebonia starts occupying Crossbell shortly thereafter anyways, and does so apparently for the next 2 years. It's been 2 months since the Chancellor was assassinated. Since then, it's felt as though the odds were stacked against us, but I can finally see a light at the end of the tunnel. We've been blessed with this chance. We need to do everything we can with it. We're all feeling really motivated to draw up the perfect operation plan. Pardon me. We never get a chance like this again. We have to succeed. We're in the midst of planning our operation to take back Heimdall, and we've decided the general outline now. See bad guys, shoot bad guys. Without Corellia Fortress to protect us, we really don't have time to waste. There's no telling when Crossbell will make a move either. No matter how you go about it, the best thing for us to do is to bring the war to an end as soon as possible. Major Nightheart will be taking part in this operation as well. With him at our side, our armored division will finally be able to show off what it's really made of. And it's with that power that we intend to bring the war to a close. The RMP support allows us to resupply more easily, meaning that we can be more flexible in our strategy. We're the strongest firepower our military has to offer, and we're going to narrow down a strategy to make the most of it. That makes the most of it. It's about time the Noble Alliance learned just how we earned our reputation. Our supply arrangements are all sorted out now. It's about time they learned a reputation of being the mightiest mightiest something, what? The mightiest in the military. Our top priority at the moment is preparing for the upcoming battle. I have no doubt in my mind that'll be a brutal one. The quicker you all come to terms with that, the better. It's no surprise that people find themselves unnerved in the face of that massive tree. I was convinced my eyes were playing tricks on me at first. Well, that's all the more reason to bring this war to an end before Crossbell can try something on us again, Ellipsis. I'll also be joining the armored units once Operation Heimdall commences. For that, however, I have to prepare enough easily consumable meals for our unit. Maintaining one's sustenance while on the front lines is no easy task, after all. The briefing is currently underway, vital that we're sufficiently prepared when the operation begins. Boy, there are a lot of tanks in here. Ah, damn it, those shells in Hangar 5 are for older tanks. So much for using them. These preparations sure take some work. Ugh. Planning for Operation Heimdall seems to be progressing smoothly. Meaning it's about time I wrap things up here and start getting my tank ready for action. It's finally beginning to sink in that we'll be heading to Heimdall soon. The question is just how much of a fight will the Noble Alliance put up? Yeah, all signs are pointing to this being an exciting battle. So exciting! We're currently listing off everything we'll need for the upcoming battle against the Noble Alliance. Easier said than done, thanks to all the useless junk the Provincial Army left behind, but setting that all aside is essential to make sure we're sufficiently prepared. Not long until we move out. Ellipsis will rescue His Highness in a flash. I'm gonna head on over to Grellia Fortress and see if we can see the tree from there. And while we're over there, we'll check the camp, make sure everyone over there is doing well. We're coming for you, Rosine, eventually. Yep, you can definitely see it from here. There it be. Proving ground, that's what it is. Our division used to be headed up by Lieutenant General Walter. Real military man, that guy. Strict, but always fair and impartial. He never let personal feelings interfere with his work. Warrant Officer Arbiker was particularly loyal to him. I've heard the Lieutenant General saved him from danger once. In light of that, he probably felt like he owed the Lieutenant General a debt of gratitude he could scarcely begin to repay. Now he's looking after us in the General's place. I can only imagine how much he must be bottling up right now. Arbiker may seem a bit harsh, but I think he's one of the most torn up over all that's happened. He's just trying to do all he can right now. He wants to do right by us, regardless of the cost to himself. Hey, Fiona. Everyone here seems to be on edge ever since the Azure Tree appeared. Might have been created by the same sort of overwhelming power that destroyed Corellia, so I can't blame them, Ellipsis. I just hope I can do something to ease their worries even a little. All I can do right now is cook up a hot meal for them. Hopefully a good meal in their stomachs will ease their worries for a bit. Harmonic juice! Oh, well, hello. As the Guardians of the Border, keeping watch on the Azure Tree is our duty. And to do that, we'll be assembling a patrol team to keep it under constant observation from within the fortress's ruins. This isn't going to last very long. Do we really have to go in there, Ellipsis? Sir Ellipsis, I Ellipsis. Pull yourselves together, our friends died in there trying to keep our country safe. I mean, we guess? Hard to say. We have to make sure the mission lives on. They were brave enough to give their lives, and you're trying to tell me you're too cowardly to set foot in the fortress? What's left of it, anyway? Oh. Anyone who doesn't feel like they can move on from what happened, take a step forward. I'll give you all the motivation you need. Ooh boy, Ellipsis. I don't think we've got much of a choice here, Ellipsis. Okay, can I... Nope, it's just a little vignette, okay. Alright, well, let's warp back.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Oh, did you see my request? Thank you ever so much. I did, but I read it 2 weeks ago, so I forgot. Although I was hoping that Elliot would be with you, Ellipsis, there are matters that I'd like to discuss with him specifically. Oh yeah, you did mention him in your request, Ellipsis, and I kind of forgot, sorry. Stay right here, we'll return him with him before you know it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Rosine. Is this one? Keldic is, I want to hold a concert to show people Keldic not all's lost and help them start to heal. Would you be willing to aid me Class 7? I'm hoping for Elliot in particular. Come meet me. Okay. Yeah. Whoopsies. Alright, let's see. There you go, Rosine. It's like magic. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request? Sure did, so you're trying to organize a concert for the people here? And you wanted my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be able to help me with this? Yeah, sure. Of course, it'd be a pleasure. Anything to help the townsfolk. We owe a lot to the market manager for his helps when we were hiding in here too, so ellipsis. It would be my pleasure to help fellow Kreutzen citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with relief supplies, while bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. Celtic does seem to be in a better state than when we last saw it. That said, though, it's very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, maybe the power of music will help little Louise to open her eyes. And even the other kid, Jake, I think his name is. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days, Ellipsis. Even just imagining the same happening to my home is painful, but to go through the real thing, Ellipsis... It'll most likely be a long time before they can move on from this, Ellipsis. That's... Pardon me. That's why I've been desperately trying to think of a way to help heal the scars that traumatic experiences left. Eventually, I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church. Concert, huh? That brings back memories of the one we held in the chapel in Trista. That was the very inspiration for this idea, actually. I'd like to believe that a concert as lovely as that could cheer the townsfolk up, if even a little bit. Alright, wait here, we'll get Mint. She knows which end of the flute to blow in this time. I see, that would explain why you need Elliot's input then. Well, that concert was pretty spectacular. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. You've never experienced a bagpipe firsthand, apparently. Stereotypes are fun. Might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should at least let them start taking the first steps. Looks like we're decided then. You can count on us, Rosine. We'll help with whatever you need. Truly? Oh, wonderful. Now then, where should we start? Well, the three things we need are a venue, performers, and instruments. We should get Andre, the violinist busker guy, who... God, where did we see him last? Was he in Roar, or was he in Breahard? I don't remember. What location, performers, and instruments we get will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We're already good on the location, since this church will be more than big enough for our needs. That just leaves the performers and instruments then, Ellipsis. That's definitely going to be the hard part. We don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival. Indeed, we're ideally going to need people who already have both the experience and instruments needed. Well, she doesn't have an instrument, but Fiona certainly has the experience. Elliot and his fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so too, and luckily I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm already good to go. We haven't found everyone from the wind orchestra yet, but I'll ask the ones we have later. Might be a good idea to head to Roar and ask Instructor Mary to join as well. Last but not least, I'll ask my sister to join in too. Oh yeah, she's a piano teacher, isn't she? She'd be perfect. I think that just about covers everyone we can ask, right? Hopefully we'll be able to find some other people as well, Ellipsis. Now that I think about it, we did come across that one guy in Eisen Central Plaza, Ellipsis. Maybe he'd be interested in helping? We still have instruments to worry about, but I suppose all we can do is try and procure those while gathering performers. Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything ready here for the concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everything works out for the children, for the sake of the townsfolk. Leave it to us. All right. Yeah, you've got a good handle on things. I'll leave finding performers to you. I'll be making the necessary preparations in the church while you do. Fine by us. We'll do everything we can. All right. Hey, we're gonna do a concert. You cool with that? Okay, bye. Alright, well, we can, warp back over to the training grounds and talk to Fiona.
Where do you want to go?
Proving ground,
Full
rather.
speed ahead!
My Fiona. Hi, Fiona. Oh, hi there, everyone. Where are, Elliot's music classmates, though? They're, if they're the ones I'm thinking of, they're in Heimdall, aren't they? I don't think we can get to them. What can I do for you today? Lipsis, actually, we got a favor we'd like to ask of you. And we explained we're looking for performers for a concert in Celtic. Oh, I see Ellipsis. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping a whole town with my music. Arc Raiders, huh? Alright. You have my thanks. Thanks, Fiona. Oh, one more thing, though, Ellipsis. Do you have a piano ready for me to play? Ellipsis, not yet, I'm afraid. We're still working on procuring some instruments. Ellipsis. Well, in that case, why not try asking out at the Twin Dragons Bridge? Oh, that seems like an awfully strange choice of location to search for a piano. Is there one in, Craig's office or something? You'd think so, right? But it just so happens I saw one back there when I was being held as a hostage. So you should try asking the soldiers there. If it's still on the base, they'll probably know where it is. That does sound like a promising lead. We'll go and see if we can track it down then. We'll be back to pick you up later. I'll get myself all ready then. Good luck in your mission. With Fiona getting ready for the show, Class 7 headed straight to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Oh, okay. During their search for the piano, she'd mentioned they ran into 2nd Lieutenant Dominique of the RMP. Hi! You were looking for a piano? What's this? Now I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room beside the prison cells in the basement. They must have moved it there from the canteen after the war broke out. Wow, so they really do have one here. Chances are this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Hee, Fiona was right. We realize this may be asking too much, but Ellipsis. We're looking for stuff. Yeah. Oh, so that's what you need it for, Ellipsis. You need the instrument to play music. Yeah, that track, sure. If that's the case, we'll have it shipped to Celtic for you. Are you sure? I'd hate to make you go out of your way, Ellipsis. No worries, Captain Claire gave us orders to provide Celtic with as much support as possible. And of course, if it was going to disrupt our own work, we would have declined. Thank you. We'll gladly take you up on your offer then. Yeah, you're really helping us out. Thanks. Okay, Fiona's on board and we've got a piano ready for her. I'm sure she'll be pleased to hear the news. We'll send the piano over to Celtic by train. Good luck with your performance. Here's hoping everything works out. Alright. Let's see. Bridget, she's in Brehard. Rex is near Brehard. Rosine, and yeah, I guess we just have to go to Brehard.
Where do you want to go?
Choose. Choose a destination. Where's Brehard? Oh, here it is. Alright, let's talk to Andre real quick if we can find him, and then we'll call it for this week. Oh, yeah, there he is, way over there. Alright. Hey, buddy. Good day, youngsters. Come to hear the beautiful melody resounding from my fiddle, have we? Ellipsis. A fiddle, you say? Ellipsis. Those differ somewhat from violins, don't they? Actually, as instruments, they're fairly similar. The biggest difference between them is the kinds of notes you can get out of each. Oh, I see you know your stuff. Allow us to play the finest of heartfelt serenades, then. Well, he's certainly enthusiastic, Ellipsis. He might be just what we need. Sorry, but could we ask you for a favor? Ellipsis? Oh, do go on. I'm all ears. Reen explained how they were looking for people to perform in Celtic. Ah, Ellipsis, so that's your plan, Ellipsis. Well, then, I can hardly turn a request out like that down. In fact, I'll do it for free. We weren't offering to pay him. Really? Why, of course! Celtic's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage, you see. If I'm not mistaken, I think our first field trip in the last game to Celtic is where we first ran into Andre here. It's my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it so. Worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again. Let's just thank you. Hee, I'm kind of looking forward to performing with you. We will return once the preparations are complete. I'll continue to spread my love here in the meantime, then. Please never use that phrase again. Well, he's a bit Ellipsis odd, but he seems skilled enough to put up a good performance. Yeah, let's keep moving on. As the purveyor of love, your decision to ask me for assistance is a testament to your fine judgment. The people of Celtic were always willing to let me play at the Grand Market. As such, it's only natural for me to aid them in their time of grief. Alright. Alright, Fiona's got Fiona, Andre's playing Lucky Us. Yeah. Alright, that is where we will call it for this week. I gotta stand and let the blood flow return to my lower extremities, because I'm feeling the tinglies from my thighs to my toes. Oh, yeah. Alright. That's it for this week. We'll get some more Cold Steel goodness in next week, and until then, have a good one, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.
Right.